Hey, how's it going, everyone? Was taking a nap that I would do a stream today, but also didn't really care if I started late because the internet is so fucked today. I don't know who saw that the things were crashing. A lot of infrastructure apparently broke today, so I wasn't even sure if I was even going to go live at all, even if I wanted to stream. Turns out it's working. That's good. But I genuinely didn't know if it was going to work or not. So I was like, I'm just gonna sleep a little bit more. So I slept for like another 40 minutes. How's it going though? We're gonna start with the pit, and then we'll go from there. Maybe I'll do a short game for the Wii event. Just jump in.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Thanks for the sub, Azure.
Another month. Another sub. Happy to drop this again. Have tomorrow great times. Also, I have to say on thing due to what I've been watching and reading for most of today. EM. Atomic. God bless the eminence in Shadow LOL.
I don't know what that is, but congrats. So I did the pit once, so we only have to do it once on stream. That should be good. I tried to make the pit reasonable for us to do. I figure you don't need to see this twice in a row. Pain in the ass. A pit in this game, the way it works, it's very simple. Find enemy. Enemy have thing. Leave. You have a time limit? It's a little arbitrary and unnecessary, but you have a time limit. I guess we're gonna be doing an AMA for this because there's not much going on. If you want to ask me literally anything, I encourage it. We got 100 floors. It's really 90 floors because 10 of them are just prize floors. And I'm not going to get anything because I've already done them. Anytime I get an item, I'm just gonna do this. In fact, I'm just gonna pin It'll just be easier that way. There's not a lot to talk about during the pit, but I wanted to show it off. Yeah, what's everyone been up to? Has the internet been working? Have you been vibes-based coding? How is he? Chewing on a bone. I think I heard it snap, which might mean that he's in trouble. That means there's a bone shard. The pit basically involves me just burning enemies over and over for 90 floors. Will he share? If you want a bone shard? He will typically try and bite you if you do that. Do you want to risk that, Jiggler? Yeah. Okay, so. He's on the prowl right now. The fact that they made you do this pit twice is so fucking stupid. I don't know who's played this game or not. The first pit they say, just do it. It's fine. This is the one that they're like, go fuck yourself, do it again. It's especially rude. Enemies are all pitch black in this. They kind of look like Mr. Game & Watches. So you can't really tell what an enemy is by color. So in the case of Cursias, the Cursia could be literally anything. Name paper for him? That's true. Let's go, Marcus. Like I just said, I know you just got here. I have pinned it. It's an AMA because, you know, we're gonna do this pit. May as well show it off. If you've got anything to ask me to make the ride better, now's the time to do it. This is the run back. It sure is. You can see it is because I've already gotten the chest. I didn't think it was right to do the pit twice in a row. That's good. Yeah, the first pit though, it's just beat it, get to 100, you're good. It's totally fine. This one there, I'd forgotten someone had mentioned it. It was like, you know, you gotta do it twice, right? And I was like, do you? Oh, that was the key. I had forgotten about that. Yeah, you get to the end and the guy says, go fuck yourself, you're not worthy. Do it again. Which, unheard of, if you ask me. Back when you're older, is that what they say? Yeah, I've just been really out of it all day. We went shopping and I just wasn't feeling good. But I feel a lot better now. Oh, I am. Off the top of my head. Oop. I try to kill what enemies I can during the pit. What's a top tier dish you recommend that people should eat? Three is good. It's one I would easily recommend. You've never had, like, proper curry. Doesn't have to be spicy. Ryu, what's up? We're in the middle of an AMA because that's the pit for you. I wish you could change two things at once. Pit of 1,000 Martins. I remember Mag Mammal got really wacky with their pits, like the Neo Pit of pits. I didn't show the first pit because I was like, if I'm gonna have to do 200 floors anyway, or 300 technically, maybe 400 if I do the Samurai stuff, which I think I'll just do off stream. You get my point. It was just like, I'll show the flop side one. Woo! 20 floors down. We're 1/5 of the way done. It only took me 15 minutes. Rounding up. I do like the Game & Watch aesthetic down here, but this was certainly a choice. Well, I was about to eat that anyway. Don't you look stupid. Poison is such a stupid status in this game. I complained about this last stream. There's no point in poison. 99% of the food in this game just heals poison anyway, so it's like, what's the point? Next level up, 169. I don't even know what max level is. Like, it's not worth hitting max level in this game. Sure. Now, to answer that question again, what's the top 2 dish you recommend? I mean, anything cooked by Lonely is always simply incredible. I said anything cooked by Lonely is simply a top tier dish that I recommend. For the cookout only. I actually saw today. I kind of want to give it a shot. I've never made it myself, and as a white person, you know, everyone's like, hold up, entering the chat room. He's gonna fuck this up. There's a guy who does food science, Ethan Shlowowski, that I watch, and he did a video yesterday, I think it was, and I watched it today, this morning, on lo mein, and he's like, I'm not really a big lo mein guy, and he has gone on to say that lo mein kind of sucks, but he's like, well, lo mein sucks because when I get it from the restaurant it always sucks, but like I made it myself and way better, and I kind of want to make lo mein down the line. I don't know if you saw that video, Jiggler, or anyone else. Oh, these enemies have great names, by the way. These are the Dark Boos. Or no, they're the Dark Boos. That's what it is. Any enemy in the pit is called the Dark whatever. Knowing Ethan, he did his research? Yeah. What was it? He made 3 versions, and then he also got 1 takeout that he said, yeah, the takeout sucks. Which, I don't really know why he bought the takeout as a comparison. We all knew that it was gonna suck. He did shrimp, spicy beef, which is... If beef prices were not fucking terrible every time I went to the supermarket, I'd be like, yeah, let's do that one. Free level up. How's it going, J-Rock? Welcome to the AMA while we do the pit. You do need that? Yeah, I get it, but still, it's like, he wasn't gonna like it. Point is, though, I think his lo mein looked way better than regular lo mein, and I've never been a lo mein guy either, so like... Maybe. I do love food science, and there's a science to just about everything that you can do. Some people will say otherwise, but I will say there's always a science. Goodbye, Dark Boos. Give me the key. Thank you. Pastels? What is that? You know what's a really funny moment and great moment in a video game? Thank you, I don't have to switch to bombs. The next level up is 182. Anyone who's played Lisa the Painful RPG will know there's a really funny part of that game. We're in it. You have to climb a rope for a while that, you're like, what's at the top of this? This is really big. And then you get to the top and the game there's just a middle finger there. That's what going down the pit the first time feels like for Flopside. Because you get to the bottom and you're like, I finally made it after all this time. There's just a big fucking middle finger there. And then you try and kill yourself with Lisa because there's an option to. So that way you can just respawn. Because you probably saved before, and then the game says, no, I don't think that's a good idea. Go climb back down, fuckface. Classic. It's so funny. It's so fucking good. Unlike this game. That's what I like to see. Okay, I'm just not gonna wait for that enemy to come back. How's it going, Life Forcer? Oh, damn, I'm getting real good RNG. Was this luck the first time I did this pit? Catch cards, literally worthless to me. I got all the bronze cards and I'm only missing 2 silvers, and there's silvers that apparently appear in the shop, but I have never seen them, so I think they only show up after you finish the game. And I can't find any info on it. There's like no info on the cards. I look, it says, yeah, they're just in the shop, but I was like, I checked for like 2 hours with fast forward enabled while trying to get all the other cards, and I'm like, I didn't see them once. I'm convinced they're in the pit, but, well, not in the pit, they're, you get them afterwards, after you beat the, if you beat the game. Yeah, we had talked about that in a previous stream. There's, due to the fact that everything is pitch black, they're all dark whatever, and there is an enemy in the code for the game called the Cursia. If you touch the Cursia at all, it's not safe to touch it with anything. You get stricken with Ligma, and you don't want that. And one of the curses is the back Cursia, which just sends you all the way fucking back. And there are floors in this game, you'll notice, that have... that. This is funny because it doesn't really work due to the emulator. So, oh, that actually went pretty well. I can't really tilt that, so I just shake it and pray. Puerto Rican-style tamales are pasteles. So instead of corn husk, you use plantain and a bunch of other local root veggies steamed in banana leaves. That actually sounds amazing. I would try that. Yeah, dark back Cursias, though, they look like all the other ones. Beat this up just so I got my health. Nice. Darkback Cursia would literally just be... It looks like all the other Cursias here. Wow, this floor sucks. That's a bad enemy. That's the Dark Megabyte. It sucks. I wasn't trying to jump on it. So imagine you get hit by the enemy that randomly curses you. Oh, it's not random, but it's based on the color, but you can't tell. It was apparently too mean for this game, where they do many things that are, in my opinion, too mean. Gives me some real I can excuse racism vibes, basically, and then it's like, whoa, hold on, you can excuse racism? I can excuse wasting the player's time an absurd amount, and doing some other very mean, uncalled for things. But I draw the line at, sending you back in the pit. I'm just like, what? I think this requires 3 bombs. Yeah. This enemy sucks. You do not need to make Dodongos in a Mario game. The beef prices have just gotten so fucking expensive that every time I'm like, I really crave meat. It's too fucking expensive because the FDA got fucked over a few years ago, and they were like, well, we don't need safety that ensures the food is safe to eat and clean. That's just stupid. Why would we have that? That's just dumb. We did that today. I saw them only go to the ground beef, and I said to myself, wow, that's a waste of time because it's just always fucking expensive. And it is, and it sucks. I shouldn't have to think that. There's so many meals we both like that are just like, I can't make that. Ground turkey is, it's not for me. I can't do turkey. Anytime I've had turkey anything, I'm just like, this is not satisfactory to me. I even saw today at the supermarket, they're doing beef bacon now, and I'm like, what? Bacon? Isn't that pork only? Also, like, beef is already so expensive. What are you doing? Just eat one. Fat is why you make bacon? Oh, it doesn't have any of the fat? We didn't even look at it. How the fuck did that hit me? So it just tastes like ass unless you work it with the seasoning. Gross. Oh, free damage. I love this video game. I will be very happy the day that beef prices go back down to the price they should be. You just love it when a problem solves itself. I sure do. How's it going, Zero? Welcome to the Doing the Pit AMA. Because I wanted to show this off. They make some of these enemies so imposing. That mammoth has so much health, but then it's like, you already got Bowser. You did play the first time you had a mammoth, so it's like they're not threatening. I love that this game decided that it was a good idea, which it was. If you kill an enemy, you just automatically get the coins, which is how it should be. Water and piss. Good combination, Psych. How's it going? Welcome to the pit. How's it going, Raiders? What were you doing? Go check out Psych. Psych's super cool. Usually lurk before I stream, if there is a Psych stream. Oh, close. This is the pit. We're doing the Wii Retro Achievements launch event. Which basically means doing the achievements for these games, but I'm trying to focus while I'm going through the pit. The pit is it's rough in this game, but I mean its content had to be in there, unfortunately. But like, 100 floors. It's really more 90 because of break floors, but yes. While we are doing that, hey, we're doing an AMA if you ever want to ask me any question at all. Like, is Oozworm a nerd? You can ask that. The answer is obviously. Next level up is almost 2 mil. That's a really good room. A lot of these, from what I understand, are the floors are randomized, sort of. I say sort of. The layout is randomized, the encounters apparently aren't. Oh, free damage, my favorite. You can change to Mario and go into 3D, but it's usually not helpful in the pit due to the layout of the pit. Everything's flat regardless. It's all 2D images. There's no 3D. So you're just gonna be fighting on the bottom floor and you can't really get up easy. Yeah, that's exactly why I think they did the flat zone style. Floor 60. Woo. Try and kill what I can if there's easy enemies to kill. I kinda wish the final boss of this was Mr. Game & Watch. Would have been like actually kind of amazing. The ninja enemies that stink. They sometimes pretend to die. Like that. Or that. There's nothing you can do. Well, there is. There's one thing you can do, and it's stupid, and I don't want to do it. One of those, you wouldn't think of doing it, thank you. You could use Philippe on them, and then it's like, huh? They don't know what to do. Ooh, very good. That was worth it. Take a couple damage to get full health back. As for the game we do after this, I was like, more? It's gonna depend. I don't know if the internet's gonna hold up today because of today. I love days where you stream and do internet-related activity where internet does not want to work. At least it's not my ISP, it's AWS. Bowser carry, such a good combination in this game. Bowser carries alright. Oh, it cheeses most of the enemies is why I love it. Why, do you have a better combination for the pit? I'd love to hear it. Especially while we're stuck. Dang it, the team. Yeah, it sure is. I don't need that. I'm hoping I don't have to kill the annoying enemies. That's not true. There's a couple annoying enemies on this floor. So unnecessary. Every time you do one of these, I'm just like, what is the point of this? I knew it had the key. I was like, no. This enemy's too annoying to not have the key. It's random what has the key. Like, why would you make this enemy? Top guy would be pretty cool. He's not here. Good opportunity for me to put the sour cream on my food. These enemies suck too. You can't go around them in 3D like you normally can. You can, but due to the nature of the pit, if you get unlucky with the spawn points, you understand. YouTuber Joe is hungry. I've never watched Joe is Hungry, I'm gonna be honest. I keep hearing memes about him. That his reviews are incomprehensible and that he keeps contradicting himself. Tell me about Joe is Hungry. How's it going, Captain? While we're in the pit, there's nothing to really talk about, so I'm happy to just do an AMA and be like, ooh, tell me. He's a Turbo Chud? Why is he a Turbo Chud? I know Ty hates him. Yeah, I don't really do content farm stuff. Sure, Ty makes it great, as he does. He thinks parsley is spicy. That's a white person. Only you hearing this shit? White person said parsley is spicy. At least I can't make fun of anyone for the cilantro gene, because that's like a genetics thing. That's like, you don't make fun of someone for having bad genetics. I mean, that's how the Holocaust happened. Happy Passover, everyone! Relies way too much on his food temperature meter. But, so what does the food temperature meter mean to him? I'm confused. That it's safe to eat? Because, like, all food that you buy, if it's fast food, is safe to eat. That's how fast food works. The cooking temp is... Oh god, that's very dangerous. No, 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 no. That could end the run, that could end the run. What this sounds like to me is outdated cooking science, where like, I was told it meant this, and it has to mean this, and then like, science proved that it was wrong, and then he just didn't fucking agree. Can someone give me the worst Joe is Hungry review to put on in the background? I'll put it on. Give me the absolute most infuriating Joe is Hungry review, because there's nothing else going on. I'll put it on. You're only gonna get audio. But I will tell you if it's insufferable. Weirdly, he's safe. I hope so. Got coked at 140, he thinks if it drops below. That's that's not how that works. Yeah, find me the worst review you can. I will do it. Cause it's like I ain't got nothing better going on. He hates having to wait. Do you know you always have to wait for food? We're gonna try not to heal because we're close to a level up. He expects his meals right away. That's not how that works. Guy sounds like the white equivalent of a Karen. Food please? Food. 600! Oh my fucking god. Gonna buy this first. This will be my buffer. For the final boss. He hates Popeyes? Why does he keep going to Popeyes if he hates it? I watch one guy who does fast food, and it's Review Bra, because, I mean, you got it. He's Review Bra, you know, the guy who's always like, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I plays the intros. Well, like I said, if someone finds me a really bad review, I will watch it, but nobody's linked me one, so I'm like, either all of his reviews suck. I don't want to watch the most popular one, because that's the easy trick, and if I do that, then it's like, well, what if it's like a good video, and then I don't think it's bad. You don't want to give him clicks? I mean, I don't either. But, like, I'm kind of curious. What? Free item? Is there a free item here? I mean, I'll take it. TikTok brain. I don't even know what that means. That's how off TikTok I am. I only watched one person on TikTok when I had a TikTok account, and it was Oozworm because he was my friend and I wanted to support him. You got a good one. You mean you have a bad one, right? Okay, we're gonna put this on in the background. I'm gonna skip the intro. I already don't like this guy just looking at a picture of him. The way the title, like the letters fly in.
Hello, I'm back again. This is the Joe is Hungry channel, deep fried, dipped and tossed right here within the city limits of Fairmount, Georgia. And you'd never guess, we have more birthday shout-outs. Bryce, Colin, Kenneth and Cooper, Gavin, Stanimir, Statler and Tyler, Ryan, Leland, Ian, and Jaden, Billy Jack, Eric,
God, this really does feel like a TikTok.
Everybody. Today we're headed over to Popeyes to check out their new honey lemon pepper wings, which are hand battered and breaded, marinated and deep fried, tossed in a blend of honey, lemon, and black pepper. They also include an order of buttermilk ranch sauce. Each 6-piece order will literally decimate your daily diet with a whopping 1,305 calories. I have the stats on the screen and in the description below.
What does he just save the greasy, disgusting fast
from
food
your
boxes?
dwindling cash reserves. Make it a combo for $8.29 before taxes in Georgia. Unfortunately, Popeyes hides their serving weights from their loyal customers. I reached out as they always do, and they did respond, but they just sent me back the original nutritional information minus the serving weights. And that's pretty much the last I've heard. Well, Popeyes, there's no more hiding the facts because you're at the Joe is Hungry channel where we deal with things like this. Because later in the video, we're going to do the Joe is Hungry weight test and calculate the actual real out the door fast food
the weight test?
So let's spread our wings and roll the drive through
What?
that.
The weight doesn't matter.
In Cartersville, Georgia.
It's also gonna vary every sandwich you get. Slightly, because like... You do realize if you go to the supermarket, you buy like a piece of meat that it fluctuates. Flopside, how's it going, Icy? I did it off stream once, so we didn't have to do that.
It's pouring rain right now. This is an all-weather operation.
I will allow this one.
Hello, thank you for choosing Popeyes.
Yeah, could I get 3 honey lemon pepper wings? They're 3 orders of 6.
Okay, I have about a 10-minute wait on those right now. The person in front of you just got 48.
That'll be all right. Could you make it 4 then?
Yeah, the fact that there's someone in front of him that's making a wait, it's like,
Okay,
you know...
so 4 orders.
Sometimes you get people like that. That's not even the restaurant's
Right.
fault. You just get assholes like
To
that.
have the 24 wings.
No, I just want the 4 separate orders.
Okay. Do you want combos?
No, no combo.
That is 25.
Why the fuck would you not want the combo? What?
64.
Got it. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
Got it. Thank you, my dear.
Alright, so just go ahead and find your parking spot, and when
Could I pull up in that penalty box?
you're gonna be on my timer. I said just gonna be a wait. You got a 10-minute wait.
All right, well, I'm going to go on that side and back into the spot.
That's fine.
Thank you, my dear. As I expected, we're off to the penalty box.
The penalty?
Here we are. We find ourselves in the penalty box once again. But hopefully it's for a good cause, namely getting it cooked fresh to order. Please bring me my chicken. Please bring me my chicken. That's my 4 orders.
Yeah, like this is his own fault.
I was beginning to get a little bit worried there. Now it's time to do the Joe's Hungry temperature test.
Temperature check.
They bunched my orders up into one big package. Let me see if I can get this thing fixed.
No.
Moments later. Chicken strip number 1 is 169.3 degrees
What's it matter? Why the
Chicken
fuck
number
does it
2 is
matter?
160.0 degrees Fahrenheit. Chicken wing number 3 is 165.2 degrees Fahrenheit. For those of you who are new here, I like my temperatures at 140 degrees or above. Hotter is, of course, better. These things fall within spec. So today, Popeyes, Cartersville, you passed the Joe is Hungry temperature test. Now it's time to take a deeper dive. Sharpen the knives, fire up the scales, head back to the studios, and
Dude, the Joe is Hungry weight test. And if you've noticed, this isn't the correct container for these wings. They normally come in a black container that does not have holes in the bottom, so the juice doesn't leak out all over your seat, which it did, as you saw when I went through the drive-thru and ordered my wings. They didn't say a word about not having the correct size of container. They just put them in 2 large containers, mix them all together, and assumed that I wouldn't notice. When I went back in asking for more containers, trying to rescue the video, they kind of looked at me and acted like it was my fault. But
Yeah, it is your fault.
you can do better than this. If you don't have something, just tell me. I may be making videos, but I pay for my food, so I am a paying customer. But we are the Joe is Hungry channel. We adapt. We get things done. So we're going to take off with the packaging. In other words, we're going to set the chair on the scales. Lemon pepper number 1 is 8.60 ounces. Lemon pepper number 2 is 9.30 ounces. Lemon pepper number 3 is 8.55 ounces, or 244 grams. Well, the weights actually aren't that far apart, but today I can neither give them a pass nor a fail, mainly because I have manipulated the packaging. In other words, I separated them out and put them in these little boxes. That's really all I had left to do. And Popeyes chooses not to give us any serving weights. Hey, if they come through for me, I'll leave it in the comments. And that only leaves one more thing, and that is to add them all up, average them out, do the math, and you come up with a kind of a high, middle of the road, 68 cents an ounce. So now it's time to do the one and only, the Joe is Hungry big reveal.
What is this editing? I'm not gonna show you because you don't need to see it, but the way he's editing is like insufferable. It's so over edited. What is this massive knife? You don't need that for wings.
This is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like. This is what it looks like, and this is what it's supposed to look like.
That's not what it's supposed to
We've
look
seen
like.
what it
That's called
looks like.
contrast.
We saw how much it was, and frankly, it really doesn't look a lot different than its advertised photo. You know, I'll give them that. It's not a terrible price. But that only leaves one more test to do, and that would be the Joe is Hungry bite test. So it is bite test engage.
I don't understand what this test means. How's it going, Lone Grey Wolf? What's up? I was told about Joe is Hungry, who does very bad food reviews. I put that on in the background while we're doing this.
They were cooked more or less fresh. When I look at them, I just want to take a bite. But that's where it all
You're only getting
started.
audio because
It's
you don't
also
need to
a
see
game
the
out of 4
video.
or 5 on the 1 to 10 Joe heat meter. But that's really not the root of the problem. Actually, I can
Hey, Rando,
tolerate a
see,
little bit of heat.
that's rough, buddy.
Sometimes it actually adds to the flavor.
Hope the stream was
It's the
fun, at
honey
least.
flavor and the lemon and the heat tend to combine together to make this weird repellent taste that I just can't get out of my mouth. It's like they were working on this in the lab and just couldn't make it taste good, so they added a lot of heat to cover it up. And you don't eat this thing in your car unless you're willing to get it deep cleaning the next day to get it all out. This stuff is so sticky, it's gonna take an industrial solvent to break it up. Was this any better straight out of the drive-thru, or should I say penalty box? Well, to determine that, we're gonna have to look back in time, see if Shadow Joe still lives, and do the Joe is Hungry
Shadow Joe?
Sneak-a-doodle bite.
Sneak-a-doodle bite.
What the fuck is a sneak-a-doodle bite?
Sneak-a-doodle bite number 2. Sneak-a-doodle bite number 3.
So he just eats it in his car?
It is
He looks so uninterested while he's pointing at his food. White man dying of spice. If you've not seen what Joe looks like, he's an old white man. Probably 50 or 60.
Oh well, that's not good. Now it's time to give this thing a score. If you don't know my scale is 1 to 10, 9 being the best. Anything above 9 is a once-in-a-lifetime experience and almost never achieved. 5 and down is that slippery slope to the pits and depths in the bottom of fast food hell. So let's go ahead and give this the score that it really deserves. Popeyes with flavor. This is probably one of the worst chicken wings I've ever had. Guys, are you mad at me? Why did you send me there? Anyway, some of you may like this. Some of you may go gaga over this. Leave it in the comments. Maybe I'm off base. But today, Popeyes. I'm gonna have to go 1.9. That is my number. This is my review. And hopefully I will see you in the next video.
That was insufferable. I have made lemon pepper wings. It was honey lemon pepper specifically, but like, he's just wrong. I want to see something. It's probably not going to work, but it could. Taste tart? Tart? What does that even mean? Like sour? He hates Popeyes. Like, why would he get Popeyes then? Like, I'm curious. What is his most popular video? Popeyes classic bacon and cheese chicken sandwich review from 2 years ago. He's going golden. Into the, still technically an AMA as we go through the pit. Oh god, this enemy again. Good, I don't have to kill it. This is what, floor 98? 97. I knew I was in the 90s. They don't update it for you where you could pause it and look. They only do it when, you look in the top, or the bottom left, the second that you enter the room, which is kind of stupid. You'll forget what floor you're on. Did you even do these bits when you played this? Yeah. Oh, I thought you did. Yeah, it's a great game. When it's not wasting your time. Such an absurd number of health. Three, 4, 5. Here's the thing. I think I'm about to get a level. But I need to do this. Doesn't feel good, but I don't have a choice. Oh, I needed to do that anyway, because apparently, yeah, I was off. Wait a minute, that's the mysterious Mr. L. This is so pathetic for how easy it is. It took me so long to get here, and I remember this being easy from when I did this as a kid. This is that Always Sunny clip. Do you know the one where Mac and Charlie are security guards at a school? One of them has a gun and one of them has a sword, and he's like, well, the sword always wins, and then he pulls out the gun and just shoots him, and then he starts to zigzag, he just points the gun at him as he does. That was me! Pointing the gun at that boss. Pathetic. Where was Luigi? He copied Mr. L and not Luigi. Lone Grey Wolf, have you been doing the achievement set? For any of the Wii events? These cards are great. They double the attack damage you do. It's entirely unnecessary. Haven't touched Wii and may not. That's entirely fair. Here's what this room looks like. Nothing. Aren't you glad I did that off stream once? It does give him infinite flippies, which should have been, in my opinion, part of the game. I don't see how that's broken. It's hard to say if I think it's the worst decision because it's optional and doesn't really matter. I would say the Kragnon stuff is the worst decision because it's required. I only say that because I'm like, that's fucking stupid. I bought this ghost room assuming that it would be useful, but then it wasn't. Look at all this food I didn't use. I guess maybe we'll do Samurai then. We could find some more AMA stuff. I'm just gonna leave it pinned. Get the final boss is not gonna be hard and require food. Not that much. Not when I'm doing double damage. You do Samurai now? No, you have to beat the game. I'm pretty sure you have to beat the game. So I was saying this earlier. I could not find a single thing of proof that proves this. But I'm missing 2 cards. Well, I'm missing more silver cards than 2. But I could find them under treasure map, so I didn't buy them. I am missing Racktail and Rackle. I'm just gonna sell this item. I don't need it. But, like, I can't find anything that says those cards only show up in post-game because you need to get them from the shop. But, like, again, I couldn't find them in the shop. I'm insistent. They don't exist unless you've beaten the game. I'm like, I couldn't find anything. I legitimately couldn't find anything that said otherwise. I'll speed this up. I'm gonna eat my potatoes real quick. There are no achievements, by the way, for the bosses coming up.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Good, they're almost done. There we go. Now for the easy part. I heard that. What are you doing? The end of the game. Yeah, he did that a lot too this morning.
Yeah.
Just to be able to just stay in 3D. That's right, we're gonna cheat. We're just gonna run past the enemies. I'm looking for a Mr. I. $96 damage is how much damage I'm doing right now. Disgusting! The banana. Unless you did earlier. egg. This is the room we wanted. Okay. We want to go up here. I'm just checking up on the guide for items. Funny thing, you're supposed to do 3D to beat these enemies, the Mr. Eyes. Or you could, once again, just use Flip, because he's so broken. Why is this partner so busted? They never, ever make him feel like he's busted, but he is. It's just like, if you are smart enough to know that he's busted, you won. Congratulations. When I open a fast food place, chat, besides never allowing Joe is hungry in my store, I'm gonna have, the Egg McBig large is gonna be my my breakfast sandwich. Egg McBig large. You have your choice of you want it on a bagel, a roll, a bun, mystery sauce. I will not tell you. It's just the same sauce as like every other place, but it's mystery. Cheese. One speck of salt for all the white boys out there who think it's too spicy. Gotta have a little bit. Also, if the stream starts dying randomly, it seems to be good now, but, let me know, because I mentioned the thing that happened earlier today where everything just kind of fucking died. Got 192 damage, that's absurd. In case it starts freaking out, let me know. It shouldn't, but... The item. I do find it funny though that there's just no achievements for any of these bosses. Just beat them. To do this makes me a little bit more leveled. The Egg fun size. It would be what it is. Just for the kids. Why is there like a ground pound that happens? I think this might be a puzzle. Trying to remember, I'm like, is there a thing you need to do here? I'll just light some random ones, I guess. Oh, good enough. Hello, O-Chunks. I had mutton. I would love to try it at some point. Egg salad sandwiches. A lot of egg sandwich talk in this stream. You could have done this whenever, but he's still pathetically easy. And that was it. We won. Is that Jack Black? That's right, they got Jack Black to be O-Chunks. Mutton has a distinct flavor compared to lamb. What is a mutton? Is that like the leg of lamb? super stupid bros. Damn. Uncalled for. Meat from an adult sheep. Yeah, I've never had it. I've had other people, but I would do haggis. Haggis is one of those, like, everyone's always like, it's so gross. It's a sheep stomach that's, like, filled with stuff. That I can't do. It's the smell that would get me. But I would do the haggis. I don't know what goes inside the haggis, but I do it. I've eaten, like, chicken hearts.
Oh.
Beef is to veal. I guess that makes sense. Veal's pretty good. That was definitely an expensive cut my family liked to get, but... Feels good. I wouldn't really buy it myself, but it was definitely good to have. We'll check my item guide. After we solve the pipe puzzle will be the first thing.
Yeah.
The Bowser is dead. Dead serious about going to Itchy and Scratchy Land. What are you doing here? It's definitely not Mimi. I hate that I got the same one. God damn it. What? That was Mimi! Who could have seen this coming? Chad, did you see this coming? There was literally no way to know that. Ow. So where does this go? I don't need this. This is moving the pipe. Alright, let's just keep hitting this until it's on the lift. I would rather have the courage shell, but I need to take it for the achievement. E. Life shroom. Let's see. The next set of items, I'm just making sure I don't miss it, is staircase with the hammer bro and gloombas. That's this. No, it's not. Okay. That might have actually been it, never mind. God, whoever made the Cursia enemy, they're so fucked up. What? That was a trick! Who could have seen this coming? That's not me you need to sue, that's Nintendo. But how you doing, Tammy? Welcome on in. I just can't believe that they would, like, they're not gonna do the same trick twice, right? What? Hey! God. Thought I was gonna have a loading screen, so I just sped it up. Tammy, what have you been up to? Oh, look, I forgot! You got me 3 times in a row, can you believe this? Well, Merle's here. This definitely is the real one. Definitely Ultra Shroom. Definitely Thunder Rage. Gotta be Francis. Hate that Francis guy. Luigi has any dialogue for Francis. Francis. Okay, so these don't matter for achievements, the items that she spawns. I was gonna spawn Francis regardless. Ow, my eyes. Be gone, loser. Can't believe he really just said, fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. I do like that all the characters fight their, like, I guess you could say rival. No, now. Fight a new rival.
Oh.
Peach is ready to throw down. This is like movie Peach right here, the one who's actually willing to do shit.
Yeah.
Your boyfriends? It implies that Peach is poly. Congrats, good for Peach. It's a bit weird because they're brothers, but otherwise fine. Could be worse. I mean, she could be a cousin fucker. Like some video games. I believe Mimi doesn't have health. Mimi's an amount of hits. Why do they make such a horrifying enemy? I think the most fucked up thing is when you go into 3D and you see that Mimi is a robot. Thing that you will literally never see unless you do it in the first fight with her. Maybe in the second fight you can do it, I forget. You definitely can't do it in this one. It's hard to tell how much health Mimi has left. Due to the legs being the health, and then I can't fucking see them because of the black. Couldn't tell, I'm not the biggest fan of playing as Peach. Especially using throw. Kind of counterintuitive to how they want you to play the game. Jump on person and possibly use Bowser Flame. And then Peach died. The end.
Oh. Whoa.
I gotta say, Peach, a lot stronger than you would expect. But I guess Mimi weighs like nothing. She's made of paper, so is everyone.
Yeah.
There's nothing we could do. You over there with you? That's fine. Silly Lofi.
Yeah.
The first mirror hall is the next place we need to be. I don't need that. Through music to remember our fallen comrades too. That's true. I don't need that. Hey, what the? Did they do this to me? Like there's some kind of area above. One of these we want to go through. One item, please. A sword. Good. So much damage from trying to get, like, single coins that I barely need. Oh my god, I remember this hallway. The second I walked in here and saw all the dudes kicking balls at me, I was like, wait a minute. I know this room. This room sucks. What's the solution here? I guess let's try hitting them. I guess this is the right way, shrug. Ah! This one's probably flipping 3D. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think it was 2-3-1. It was either 2-3 or 2-1-3. Yeah. The grease off his shoes? No. See? How's it going though? Welcome. We did the pit of 100 flops. Really? It doesn't work? It's actually kind of shocking. There we go. I feel like this trick doesn't work when you do the mirror trick more than once. I actually know if they stay dead or not. What happens if I bomb for this? A lot of Dementios. Guess let's just go with this one. Actually, no. Go with you. I think we might have to go over some spikes. Hey, Dementio. Very nice of him. Press the wrong button. There we go. This bit's pretty neat. I thought there was gonna be something we need carry for, but I guess not. So, I'm just gonna do this. find stuff like this in my games where they just make you, like, retread areas, but, like, in a new way. But I definitely don't like it when it's like, we're just gonna waste your time. My time is valuable, just like anyone else's. This game and Thousand Year Door are both very guilty, and it's why I'm not a big Thousand Year Door fan. Did you save the universe? Hi, Jumney. Hello. We're saving it right now. Can you believe Bowser and Peach are dead? We did the flopside pit, so I still have that pinned, because, might be doing the Samurai one after the game is done. I'll pull it. How have you been, though, Jumney? Now we're in space! Ooh. Oh, he was definitely doing a honk shoe me. You wanna go lay down with him maybe? Maybe that'll make him feel better. Fair enough. Are you almost done? I forgot about that entirely. Are your things in the morning canceled if there's a storm? Because California do be hating water. I was gonna say if storms are storms is why I was like, I get it. If you can't go, you can't go. Fair enough. You exist and eat the lasagna. Yumfield. Where could my pipe be? What the crag, Jumney? Come on. I'm currently debating if I want to stream Twilight Princess again on the Wii for this Wii event. I'm at a maybe right now. It would just be 100% and nothing else. Then I just map all the controls to like GameCube. I might just do it in my free time, I don't know. Let's speed this up because there's nothing here. It's cool that it's empty, but there's... We've already seen it. Ooh. 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 Check if there's anything here. Nope. He seems pretty trustworthy. No. Trail's gonna show up again. Sandra, King Dragon sends his regards.
Yeah.
Should be almost dead already. Oh my god, I gotta level up off him. Pathetic. Agent Redhead, what's up? We're nearing the end of the game. How's it going? Oh my god, he's gonna kill Luigi. Again! It's so fucked up. Luigi's just dead. I'm sorry you had to see that, Agent Redhead. They just killed Luigi. They just executed him. That was for the year of Luigi. Famously bad year for Nintendo.
Yeah.
Year of Luigi. Yeah, most of the game is just focused on Luigi, which was the big deal, which is a cool theme to do for a year, but like, a lot of those games are good. They just cost Nintendo a lot of money, apparently, because they weren't very successful due to other factors. But everyone just blames Luigi for that.
No, no. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the correct thing of why the year of Luigi sucked. But it's funnier to blame Luigi. Is it the correct thing to do? Maybe. Kind of what I figured. Just had to see what the room's looking like. Did you hear about what Author Blues called me recently? He said a inappropriate comment in his own stream towards me, and I was very disgusted. He dared to call me a slop farmer for having more points in the Wii event. I was like, that's a lot of talk coming from someone who's got 8 points, and he was just like, that hurts. I'm almost at 30 points out of the 50. Now I wait. I just had a lot of points and he was just like, He had to apologize. I've never seen someone so quickly do a Twitch stream apology where he needed to make it up for me. And then I was like, you should do one slop for me of my choice. And then he said, well, I'm not that sorry for you, which I think is the most insulting part of it.
What?
Oh, they were like, I figure you'd enjoy the event and do, like, Wii games that you actually want to play, and I was. That doesn't even have an achievement site yet, Dr. Pepper. Well, I mean it does, but on the PS2. Let me see this. I'm looking at this guide for items. I have to do this first. Two, three, four. That's where they want me to go. There's nothing weird about Super Paper Mario. Boogie's dead. Get it coming. Sometimes it just doesn't let you change. That's true, he sweared. We all saw him swear. I do love that he's canonically one of the only Nintendo characters who can swear. I have to check all these hallways for items. I don't know why these enemies exist. Oh, you can hit enemies on the backswing. I never knew that. I do have a lot of damage that I do. I'm still looking though, Andrew, for Breadward. Have you seen Breadward? He insisted he's in this game. Is it Digibutt.ner? That makes sense. How's it going, Bird Wizard? Welcome to the end. Debating doing the Samur guy. I might just pull it. An Ultra Shroom Shake is the last item in the game I need to pick up. There it is. Doing good? Nice taking it. Right, it's time to end this. What do you think a shroom shake tastes like? Ugh. Old mushroom bisque sounds awful. Ugh. I'm just reading the chat. Lopi, would you eat it? Mushrooms? Corgi mushrooms is a famous combo thanks to Cowboy Bebop. Just bounces around. He already bounces around. They make mushroom coffee? Yeah, we were actually talking about it yesterday. Not on stream, but like... It's apparently really good for health benefits. I wonder what mushrooms they use. Cordyceps. Hey, what's poppin', gamers? How's it going? Consume cake? Everything's getting consumed. It doesn't matter if it's cake. It's the end of the world. How's it going, Raiders? This is the end of the game if you haven't played this. So, spoilers, leave if you need to. How's it going? What are we doing today? What the? Who could have seen this coming? Lost Worlds into Vast Rando, Martin 3. I agree with most people that if you play Mario, you're like the most boring person to invite for a Mario spin-off. Like, oh, do you want to play the 30 characters that exist in this Mario Party game? You pick Mario. You're like the most boring person to bring to a party. There's so many good Mario characters. Same goes for Mario Kart. That's exactly how it works, I see. You understand. Yeah, we did the pit. I'm gonna pull the Sammer guys. I guess I could just pull it now. You want a world race as Mario? Hell yeah. I respect it. There's some Mario sickos out there. Here you go. 10 minutes. You wanna vote on should we do the Sammer guys? I'm gonna do it regardless, it's just if I do it on stream. We'll continue just doing a chill AMA. I figure I'll give it 10 minutes in case anyone's like, I don't know. And now to cheat. That was it. That was Black. He's gone. Goodbye, Black. This game is incredibly easy, Bird Wizard. You need to remember that about Super Paper Martin. When you do the flop side pit, it's pathetically easy. The boss in the first pit is harder, because it fires a fuck ton of bullets at you that you get hit by that do like 10 damage each. But you could super easily stun lock the guy at the bottom of the flop side pit. The beaten up black art is very good. I'm glad this playthrough I realized that Count Bleck's silhouette is literally just a top hat. It's not when he's like this, but it's a good silhouette. Oh, you never played this game? Yeah, but it's like, it's a Mario RPG. They're incredibly short and, like, simple and easy. You know, this is the opposite of Paper Mario. It's a platformer with RPG elements, but it's just so easy. Please be sure to vote, so that way we can decide if we're doing the Sammer Guys on stream. Depending on how much time left we have after that, we'll see about doing some other stuff. He's tricking him into thinking he's Mr. L. That can't be. They're not the same character. Whatever happened to Mr. L? He died. Remember, he went to hell. He's just tricking him, and he's using hypnosis to make him think he's Mr. L, when in fact he's not. See, that looks nothing like Mr. L. Green. Maybe one day I'll play the remake on stream. Kinda wild that Luigi is the final boss battle. It's really Dementio, but yeah. I think it's fucked up that the mysterious Mr. L was sent to hell in a Mario game, and that's like real in canon. How's it going, Shadow Ziggy? See, now you can see the top hat there. It's such a good silhouette. The fact that his silhouette with the cape is just the top hat is such a good detail. I could attempt to go for the badge on stream. We're gonna need to grind 2 cards out and then just get all the treasure maps. That's pretty much all I have left. Seems like we're gonna be doing the Sammer Guys. People want to see it. You want to see the funny names. Who could have seen this coming? Love! Alright, Bowser, fuck him up. You get to kill one Mario brother today. Bowser just saying, let's jump him is so funny. That's it, we beat the game. What did you send me, Hippo? How could you do that? I'll have to watch that later. Yeah, we just beat Super Paper Martin. I'll get up during the credits to stretch into the bathroom and all that. Dementia is fucking dead. He's dead and he's never coming back. The other characters are alive, see? Mimi might have been terrible. Oh, Chunks might have been a dumbass. They're both alive. More than I could say about Dementio. I do love the twist that Dementio was the true bad guy all along. You can go up, Lofi. It's so funny watching him be like, can I come up? We've never said no to you. I think this is where they get married in the intro. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Zero. I don't have a knife. Cut it off. You understand? Lonely's arm is under Lofi's butt. You know the rule: if a pet's on you, you gotta. It's like that movie based on the guy who's stuck between the rock for like 72 hours and he has to cut his arm off and like crawl out. And that's how he became Super Paper Mario. I love these guys are still here guarding Bowser's shitty 2D castle. Hey look, the Sammer guys are back. That doesn't look good. That's not supposed to be there. Bog monkeys? What a thing to call people. There we go, we did it, the void closed. You know, they're never gonna do it, but if they made a Super Paper Mario movie, I think it would be a really good movie, as opposed to when I hear about the Galaxy movie, which is, it's the most okay movie ever, and Rosalina's barely in it. They're dead. No, they're dead. I assure you, game, they're dead. They're dead. This is a Nintendo game. We can't say he's dead, but he's absolutely. Look what you did, you made her cry. That's not my fault. Is she happy? I guess so. I think she's dead, but that's fine. What a good video game. How do you greenlight this at Nintendo? Like, they didn't say no to any of the really dark things in this game. At least that we know of. Alright, Super Paper Mario. Like I said, it's reverse Paper Mario. It's a platformer with RPG elements. It's great. They find ways to make this game really fucking tedious, though, just like Thousand Year Door. Maybe the game's a little too easy, but then again, so is every Paper Mario. But you know what? I still like it. It's got a really fun aesthetic. It's got incredible writing and a great story, and I like being able to play as the other characters. But Peach sucks. You pretty much only use Bowser for murder. Mario's who you want to play as. Luigi's good if you need to go vertical. Yeah, that's it. I don't really have a lot to say with this one, but we'll be back in a bit. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom while the credits are going. Hi, Loki. Right, I have returned. I got me some coffee horchata. It's delicious.
Oh.
Now Tippy's dead. Checking the achievements. Okay, we're gonna do a thing. First things first. What's up? Going here. Hey, do you have the cards I need? You don't. Okay, so now we're gonna do a thing. We're gonna go get max money real quick so we can get Tiptron. That's a good question, Mega Man. I thought it was pretty obvious, but I mean... one can never be sure. This is how you get a lot of money in this game really fast. Gimme. It doesn't always work, but it works like 70% of the time, 100% of the time. We gotta go down one more floor. You have the cards I need? That's one of them. So that, I think that confirmed my theory of, I don't think these cards fucking exist until you beat the game. Again, literally no proof. We're gonna get Tiptron and then we're gonna fight the Sammer guys. Mostly because, it just makes sense, and I get money on the way. I can buy treasure maps with it. I love the very inaccurate playtime, which is not correct. Someone was trying to say, man, you already played 24 hours? That's a lot. Oh wait, don't do that. That's bad. We don't want to go there because we don't have the card yet. Someone's like, that's so much time. How did you play for that long? And it's like holding down the fast forward button. Thank you. It's actually very easy to hold down the fast forward button. I love how easy this is to get this money, because it's like almost guaranteed that every time you use an SP, you're gonna get cards back. I wish you could warp directly to flopside. That would be really nice, chat. You know, a lot of things I would do about this game that I would do differently. Let me buy a catch card SP first. Then we'll get max money. Edisnoom? That was how it's pronounced. I was like, wait, hold on, I gotta read that again. Edisnoom, yeah. No, we need 3-4. That's the wrong chapter. Only hot babes are allowed in, that's right. You pet Lofi? Maybe. This is a cool thing a lot of people didn't know about when this game came out, because why the fuck would you do this? A lot of the flavor text when you scan things is like really sad because it's having an identity crisis. Okay, next up. You believe she's Tippy. It's kind of fucked up that Francis did that. Is it ethical, chat? I ask judgingly. I love being able to not have the meter run out. I love he's like, oh, you sure you want to sell that? Yes. Mimi squirps toad. Yeah, here's the grinding method that I was doing. You go here. You check. I need Racktail. Let's quickly get that. There is? Yeah, there's no proof that anything I said is correct about how these characters appear. But I cannot find a single fucking thing that says otherwise. Yeah, she has all the memories, which is kind of the fucked up part. I kind of like how fake and robotic her design is. How are pixies made? They never say that. I assume if you want to go by actual canon, and not they just fucking died because Nintendo is coward. I think Count Bleck got turned into a pixie as well. Or pixel. I have no proof for this. Maybe he's Breadward? Andrew, I'm gonna be honest with you. How many years have you followed me? Let's click your name. You have followed me since 2016. You have said some of the stupidest fucking shit that I've ever seen in my chat. And every time I read it, I'm like, this motherfucker, what's he gonna say this time? But this might be genuinely one of the smartest things that you have ever said in my chat. Like, wow. You feel enlightened saying this. I can see the 10,000 IQ coming off you. That this is actually probably the case. I feel like that Key and Peele bit where they're going back and forth. Oh god, has anyone seen the Key and Peele bit about that? Cooking shows can mess with your head. Let me show you this one. This is great. This is basically how me yelling at you just now was.
Drew, come forward.
Yes, chef, this is a chicken quiche with cremini mushrooms, baby
Can't show you
spinach,
the video,
and feta
obviously,
cheese.
but
Unbelievable. Well, Drew, I have a huge problem with this dish. It's that you haven't made it for me sooner.
Oh.
Thank you, Chef.
Because if you had, Drew, then I would know how good you are at cooking food that's bad.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Chef.
And when I say bad, I mean Michael Jackson bad.
Oh, that's good.
Thank you, Chef.
You know how he looked really, really bad at the end of his life?
Yeah, that's not good.
Chef, I'm sorry. I don't know if you like the dish or not.
You don't know if I like the dish or not? Well, let's put it this way. Pack your f***ing knives, get out, you're off the show.
Sorry, Chef.
Because you should be working in the finest restaurant in the world.
That's good.
Thank you, Chef.
Just not any world that I live in.
Oh.
Sorry, Chef.
Because frankly, Drew, I'm jealous of you.
Thank you, Chef.
And your ability to not give a about what you cook. This is not fit for human consumption. No, this should be eaten by a higher life form with a more complex palate, but also an altruistic drive to save humanity from dishes like this. Joking. Not! You deserve to die! So you won't have to endure a life in which you will never exceed what you have achieved here today.
Thank you, Chef.
Key and Peele are so good.
In
They really
conclusion.
are. I think it's one of their most underrated bits because it's just the emotional roller coaster. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. And now we go down. Heroes go down. We're gonna do the Samurai guys in a moment, but I'm gonna buy these maps. You have to buy the maps or else they don't work. One, two, three, I think it's like 600 more.
What?
I'll grab one more card. Nope, that's the wrong way. And then we can get a lot of money from the Samurai guys. A classic Key and Peele bit is, which one is it? It's the, Obama as president where he's, saying hello to everyone, and then every time there's a black person, they're just like, oh, fuck yeah, it's good to see you, brother. And it's just like, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, white guy. And it's like, yeah, nice to meet you. Bring it on in, brother. That one's so good. East vs. West? I don't remember that one. Might buy one more, we'll see. I need to make sure I save 100. It's like we're close to badge, I kind of want to do this, and I'm like, I don't know what else to do. Oh god, there's a lot more maps than I expected. 3, 4, 5. We're gonna get this one, sell it, and then we'll do the Sammer guys. Oh. Then you get a little bit of money back. The guy refusing to sit down. You know what's a classic one is that you got something on your shirt, and then he just like, it like fucks him up for the rest of his life. And then he's like, I did have something on my shirt, and after the guy's died, and he's at his grave, and then like a skeleton hand comes up and does that, you got something on your shirt, and then flicks him. I don't really know what the purpose of these treasure maps are, though. They give them to you so late in the game that I'm just like, I don't see the purpose. Alright, time for the Sammer guys. Alright, chat. The AMA has continued. You can ask me anything. You can't ask me how the Paper Mario is going. We're done with the game. How's it going? Hey, good to see you, Jay Blooper. Least favorite One Piece arc? Not counting anything early because I don't think it's fair. I'm going to say Fishman Island, but they redid the anime for it recently. So, apparently it's a lot better now, but, we'll see. Heal with eyes, keeper of the second gate. Favorite One Piece? Water 7. All of Water 7 includes, depending on who you ask, Enies Lobby. I think it's the same arc. People will debate this, but like, the story is not concluded. Huffing Fist. I don't think they'll find the two-piece ever. Explosions? Yes. Flightless bird. Squatting birdo. Leaping cheap. I think the reason you do this is for the dialogue and the funny names. But that's so cheap. Don't care, didn't ask. I don't think you get money from any of these guys, so I might have to actually, like, get more Amazy Daisies. A challenger comes under the darkening sky. Wiggity wiggle. Mr. Wiggler. Happy Wiggler Wednesday, everyone. Everyone in chat's like, wait, it's Monday, though. Yeah? The challenger came, now my face wiggles in pain. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Shoe of Karibo. Okay, bye-bye. That's why I'm like, Bowser's just so busted in this game. Depending on the time left, I will get all the treasures, because that'll be the badge for the set. Who fry now? I'm Guy Who Fry, master of dripping magma punch. Your eyes burn with purpose. Breadward. Obviously it's Breadward. Everybody knows it's Breadward. It's literally Breadward. Why would it be anyone else? Probably carry for the Bowser combo as an actual answer. I kind of really like Tiptron, if that counts. Like, what is it? Tiptron doesn't really do anything. Harry doesn't really do anything other than go over hazard, but also Bowser can breathe fire on the ground only, and that counts as ground, so like, not sure if oversight or intentional design choice. Koopa in winter. Okay, bye. He's got fat nuts. Look at his fat balls. I think what we'll do, because I don't know how much time is going to be left after this, we'll do a short game for Retro Achievements. It's a freebie. It's probably going to be Tatsunoko versus Capcom. I'm broke! God, so am I. Guardian of the 12th Gate, Urchin Lung. 88 more of us. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll have a guide open for the treasure maps. I can't believe they don't give you any coins from this, though. I was so confident you'd get coins. I was like, yeah, I don't need to grind, right? Bro, who eats? Oh yeah, it's the ooh guy. Hello, ooh, swollen tongue. Ooh. Game is so ahead of the time in so many ways. Flipping grip of the sweaty palms. It's funny how the same strat works on, like, every fight. Where proto pets come from? You'll find out when you're older. God, that proto pet final boss is so easy. Like, genuinely, I forgot how easy it was. Forbidden Slap. That's the little guy. Touch. Tarantula. Okay, bye-bye! People use doors in this universe, chat. It's a two-dimensional world for the most part. Bye, crumbling castle. Rise is another world. I do appreciate, though, in this one, it's not 10 floors that are, you know, rest floors. It's just 1v1 every time. Okay, bye. It's got the fat nuts, too. Goddamn. Is Luffy stinky? He always is. He is Poopa Stinka. Speeding it up a little bit between doors, just because there's a lot. Thrashing prawn. It's so funny they design these things that it's like, oh, I can't be hit by jumping. Okay. Like, I don't understand, because like, you have Bowser, why would you not just use the thing that has really long range and does tons of damage? A 1,000-year roar. How's it going, Teddy? What's up? Teddy's an unshy guy, it's true. How's it going? We beat the game, we're doing the Samurais thing. Finishing up the achievement set, then we're gonna do some Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. Tatsunoko vs. Capcom is a game that I have not played in a very long time. How was the Bazaar? A game that I hear Boix can stop anytime. Useless badge, living a life without utility enrages me. We're almost a fifth of the way there. I agree with that, Andrew. Really fucked up enemy board. Also has a sicko board that will kill tons of stuff at one point. Sunshine Flood, the shining beacon that exposes your filthy filth. Stage. I have been dirty, don't know. Yeah, I still don't know anything about the bazaar. Every time someone talks about the bazaar, Teddy, to me, it's the ProZD Cow card game video every fucking time. I'll watch a stream of Bazaar where my friends are playing Bazaar and I don't know what's going on, even though they're explaining it. I'm still like, I don't fucking understand. But I have the dairy dollars and the laughing cow. It's great. And Murius. You talk about pants and dishwashers being buffed. That's true. Grandmaster Kickface. Fitting. My face! Oh no. It's technically PvP, but you fight like the ghosts of other players, if that makes sense. Like Mario Time Trials. Soaring Cape. Oh, they finally put the cape in another Mario game. Teddy, I don't know if you played this or you got to experience the mess that is the many... We have 100 things for you to do. That was the first time I had to fight. So true. You never did it? I've done it in the past. Was never gonna do it again, but it's part of the achievement set because it's in the game, so I'm like, that's fair. The mystical whistle. Gonna cheat me out of my life. Hey, what the? I asked if people wanted to see this, and I guess they want to see me do the rest of the badge on stream. There's not much. It's basically this and get the rest of the treasure, because once I get the rest of the treasure, the game's over. Laughing X-Not. I hate you. You can call it Tor. Kinda like the dialogue here. There's a lot of it, so it's at least more fun, I would say, than the other pits. Dances on turtles. I am a turtle. Fathomless chasm of falling. Plunge to your doom? Okay. I don't need to move to win this fight. The flopside pit went pretty well. I only did it once on stream. I did it once off stream, and yeah, that was the correct choice. People didn't need to see me do that 2 times in a row. Thirsting bones. A damp bones, moist bones. I don't know how to feel about this one. Half cat, half geological event. Molten Panther. The badass name. Her. He lasted longer than 3 seconds. Look at what you did. You jinxed it. Nice help. Give him that one. Sure can. A Snicker! Oh, I can go for a Snickers bar. I thought it said the pickle of neck hair. Geeking Boo. Boo. You're late. You have much to learn about timing from Action Commander. Teddy, this is the guy if you want to get a good time in Paper Mario, Rando, that you need to listen to. How are you going to know when to do the attack? Use your eyeball? You can do that? Bullet ill. Guardian. Ugh. This guy shouldn't be fighting. He's got a tummy ache. Your taste of defeat makes me queasy. Oh no. Gliding shell. Leap for your life? No. Oh my god, he wasn't kidding. He ain't fucking around. Link long. Yarr, me name me software pirate. I guess Nintendo knew about pirating. And, you know, called it out. Can't say I expected piracy, like digital piracy, to come up. Boom. Flailing Boom Boom is master of this place, the 40th of Gates. Will this guy go down faster than Boom Boom? Let's find out. The answer will shock you. He survived longer than a Boom Boom. Slightly. Son of Displeasure. You sneak to gate 42. The Furious Fang of Goom. They've never pierced the hide of any creature, but today you will carry the shame of being the first one. Okay. Bring no sandwiches? A zesty recipe, and you dishonor yourself by not bringing a savory snack. I am cooking my own special recipe for you, the soup of your death. Oh no! I can go for death soup, the soup that kills you. Ah, this is the gay one. He's warping pipe. You can tell he's gay because of his coloring. Hell yeah. Okay, bye-bye! It is really funny how pathetically easy this game can be. Fruit in belly. They just throw like a random order of guys at you, so this guy's like basic and super easy. The last sheep applaud you. I'm good. It's just not my Regulus. 20 hours better and you will be sweaty and tired and unable to move once I succeed against you. Dies. True. That is how it goes. Infinity Schlurp. You will now schlorp. No schlorping. Slurp. Hot from the bells of the city, my wrench is reeling through the sky. It is I, spanner of rock. If you have a rusty taste of defeat, you should get that checked out. That's probably not healthy. Might have tetanus. Star of 7 Shards. The classic. Okay. To assume the developers of this game just didn't think to ever use Bowser and were like, well, we'll play as this character who's really easy to use all the time, Mario, and surely there's not anyone better than him. Ice World. Oh no, he's the Avalanche. It's a good name. Damn, it doesn't matter. Halfway done. Weeping Pokey. They could have called it Faster Pokey. Hammer Uncle. As opposed to Hammer Man. The hit show from MC Hammer about his superhero. Hammer Man. It's always funny seeing what wacky cartoons exist back in the day, and it's like, yeah, people really thought this was gonna be a good idea. Squatting Bup. Bup. This guy ain't got no legs to lift with. Ageless Goomba. The negative one. You get it? It's a reference to the minus world. The carry flamethrower, it's just the best combination in the game. Bob, the Silent Blade. Hello, Bob. This is Bob. Help him take over the world. Post this comment in 10 other streams. So that way he can take over. This guy put up a fight, but only because of the other guy. I'm just gonna sell all my items when I win, because I won't need them anymore. Piranha Root. Over the flagpole. There are speedrunners who've done it, I assure you. He insists it hasn't, but it has. Floating a glitch, you're a sequence breaker? Okay, nerd. Cheap shop. Okay. Go into 3D, loser. Why do they do that every time? Waiting for one of them to go, Kia! Like everyone's favorite, Nanao. The world needs more Nanao. Raging Blarg. All video games, they're improved by adding the now. Sleeping Turnip. How's it going, Dizzy Bum? We're trying to finish the achievement set today. The guard of the 60-second gate will soon sink you by way of the blooper. You think they're ever gonna make another Paper Mario? I hope so, after 1000 Year Door remake. I don't want another remake, I want a new game. Fainto Grin. Yeah, but like, Oregano King and regular Paper Mario are two very different games. Invisible Brock. They could have called it Kaizo Block. That would have been perfect. Jump of Eternity. You just got chumped. Monty who waits. Why be a Monty who waits when you could be a Monty on the run? The Mustard of Doom. The classic. Oh, he's 6'7". That's the funny number. How's it going, Pickletron? My sword has fury. Nice to see some Martin and Luigi references. Web of Peanut Butter Piter. Oh no, Bowser! He's allergic! He's allergic to peanut butter, you can't! Oregano King was a great game. I disagree. It's really good to play exactly one time. I would never replay the game though. And I say that because once you know the solution to every encounter, it's the same thing, and then it just gets really boring. And it's unfortunate because I do think the game is really good otherwise. And the boss fights are incredible. This is Wacka. The Wrath of Wacka. Nice! 69! Exploring is okay, yeah. I really like the world of that game, it's just everything else kinda sucked. Micro Boomba. It's just really unfortunate because I do think there's genuinely a lot of good things in that game. Is a great writing, good. Exploring peak, combat, yeah. And like, the combat's good. I'm gonna say the combat's good, Marcus. It's not bad, it's just, when you do puzzle combat and the solution is the same every time, what's the point? Because it's like, I think every single time it's like, oh, I already know what the solution is, so it's just no point. And all you get is money, you don't get experience, so it's like, what's the point of fighting? But also, yeah, when it's great, it's like a 10 out of 10 game. And when it's not, it's like a 4 out of 10, 3 out of 10. Upward leaping ninja. Every Paper Mario game has its merits. Because when Sticker Star is good, it does some cool stuff. Mariachi Guy rules. I love Mariachi Guy. He's like the best thing in that game. The steak in Color Splash rules. The joke about the coin rules. I mean, everyone's got their own opinion. But the giant coin bit is very funny. You see a giant coin and you pick it up and it's like, oh, you thought it was gonna be more money. No, 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 it's 1 coin. Sorry, dude. Lakitu Storm. Wandering Spiny. Oh man, it's funny you say that, Marcus, because everyone I've talked to about Sticker Star has said a different part of the game is the worst part, and I am happy to say I only played the demo at New York Comic Con and then never played the full game. Ripper Van Fish. But say you missed out, but you didn't? Oh, I know I didn't. You don't have to tell me. We were robbed of the Chain Chomp partner. And anything else that would have been in the original game. And I'm just saying, Sticker Star could have been the greatest game in the series. Infinite Jump. They should have called him, what is it, Backwards Long Jump. A lot of jump, yeah. That's like infinity more than I could do. They could have done a lot of stuff with Chain Chomp partner. And we will never know a single detail about them other than there was a Chain Chomp partner. I wonder if at some point someone's gonna dig up that prototype and like... That's what I was about to say, make like a new game out of it. I'm still in the waiting room for Luigi's 1000-Year Door playthrough with the Waffle Kingdom. Nobody's made it. I haven't seen it. I'd be playing it if it was out. It's been years. It's been like 20 years. The plot is there. They just have to make the gameplay. Face the fear of Aelita the Raider. Hello. We're finishing up the retro achievement set for this game today, and then we're gonna do some Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, featuring the Blowjob Brothers. How's it going, Raiders? What are we doing today? Slugfest? Flashing teeth greet you, the teeth of Smiling Cloud. I don't want to know what a cloud with teeth looks like. Check it out. Works every time. You need to see the Blowjob Brother alignment chart. It's two guys. It's literally just two guys. The original Blowjob Brothers are like Bulk and Skull, I would say, from the Power Rangers. Or you could say the Duranjo gang. The two dudes, the Waluigi and the Wario guy, they're basically Blowjob Brothers. Bullet Bull. Yeah, just two guys. Shulk and Rex. Those are the Blowjob Brothers in 3. Everybody knows that. The classic. The two Barons of Hell, they're definitely Blowjob Brothers. Everyone has an opinion on what the best Blowjob Brother original is. Can they be actual brothers? That's what the Blowjob Brother alignment chart is. Hold on. I'm just going to link this in chat. It's a Reddit post. Yeah. Purist, the Blowjob Brothers must explicitly be aligned in some way. Purist, the Blowjob Brothers must be a pair of males. You got Bulk and Skull. That's absolutely the Blowjob Brothers. Neutral, the Blowjob Brothers are unaligned, but may cooperate on shared objective. They may be any gender. Then you have Radical, the Blowjob Brothers may be enemies or rivals who frequently clash, or the Blowjob Brothers may be any conceptual pair, like Spectacle Rock is a Blowjob Brother from Zelda. The Yankees and the Red Sox? Yeah, those are Blowjob Brothers according to the alignment chart. Now I've answered your question. You'll never need to ask the question, are they Blowjob Brothers? You already know. Inferno Flower. Oh, new attack dropped? He still sucks. Plug sniff it. Okay, bye-bye. Bounding Star. God, this is such a relatable name, Bounding Star, where the star bounces. It's just hard to grab. But unfortunately, I grabbed him immediately. I got that Marth grab. Metal Cap. What do you mean Tom and Jerry in the movies? Tom and Jerry in general. Belly of the Yoshi. Yeah, you remember that terrible Willy Wonka Tom and Jerry movie, the really ugly one? Where they just watch the plot of Willy Wonka and, like, they don't have anything to do with it, they're just there. No charging, Chuck. Overcharged. Quizmo question that has no answer. How does one put a coin in a brick? Aren't the bricks toads? We know where the bottomless pits lead. We found that out earlier in the game. Now, which was the better Willy Wonka adaptation? Tom and Jerry or the AI Willy Wonka with the unknown? Glasgow Willy Wonka, is that what it was? Oh no, it is the unknown. Scrolling Patooey. I still find it really funny that Dead by Daylight released a killer, like, the same week, which was in the pipeline for so long, called The Unknown. What are the odds, right? Who do you think played The Unknown? I don't know, but it's unknown. Fuzzy on face. It was Mr. L? Yeah, like, AI fucking sucks. It was a terrible adaptation, but The Unknown being a thing that exists is so fucking funny to me that, like, don't get me wrong, it's terrible, but this is, like, one of the only unintentionally funny things that AI has ever done, because it is so funny to laugh at it and not with it. Gilded Glitzblade. The Seahorse emoji LLM meltdown? I don't remember that. Was that part of The Unknown? I like the Oompa Loompa girl that was, like, making fucking crack. So, like, it gave us so many funny things to laugh at. The Nuts of Tanuki. Tanuki! Remember that time that PETA insisted that Tanuki was skin, even though it wasn't? It was a literal suit. They had to make a video game about Mario skinning a Tanuki. You were somebody who would make LLMs meltdown. I forgot they would do that. Coin harvester without remorse. Which PETA game was you think was the worst? All of them. Literally all of them. They're all tied for the worst. They're rage bait, nothing else. Not worth my time. Cuckoo Boy sucks so bad they got climbed down by it. That's true. If I had to choose one, I gave you my answer. I'm gonna be that guy who was on the street from something awful and was getting interviewed, and it was clearly like a bait interview, and he was just like, "That's my answer. That's my answer. I choose none of them." Sensei Rough Puff. PETA stopped making games, and that's like the one tiny W I can give PETA, is they stopped doing video games that would make gamers clown on them. They realized it was not a crowd they wanted to fuck with. That doesn't make it good. Pit of crying shames, that's where all the AI live. Okay. Yeah, every once in a while I have to give the slightest W. Not respect, just the slightest, okay. Good on you for sitting the fuck down and not rooting things anymore. But you still suck. Final guy. End boss. Okay, bye-bye. I didn't see they tried to mess with the Uma Musume fans, but I also don't care about Uma Musume because I've never. So, that's funny. I'm not surprised, but they're literally human horse things. I don't even think Japan has PETA. Like, they're not gonna care. Didn't that get boring? Yeah, fuck you too, game. It doesn't make it better when the game, any game acknowledges, hey, I know we're doing this part of the game that sucks, but, it's funny, right? Not funny. $50-point achievement. I don't think it deserved to be 15 points. And I got like 4 coins out of that, and I wanted to get more. Okay, time to grind the rest of the coins, then we're gonna do the maps, and then we're done. I feel so robbed. Also, get the good pixel out. Dashel, you've served me well this playthrough, where normally people would do that post-game. So when you get the 100%, you get breadword, right? That's why we're doing it. Good old breadword. Is that a Neopets emote? Oh yeah. I mentioned this a while ago. I signed up for E a while ago. I have Trey, but it sure looks like it. Yeah, I do. I signed up for, there was a Neopets minigame collection coming out at some point that I was like, you know what, fuck it, sign me up for that. I got some nostalgia for that, I'd play it. I don't know when that's coming out. Didn't need this. Really didn't need this. Get out of the way. Alright, we got all the maps now. We have 6, 9, 13, 14 maps to go. Okay. I'm gonna load up a guide for this. At 5. I did most of these off stream. I was like, fuck it, if we're gonna need, if it's badge day today, then I'm gonna get this. You wonder how Cabin Gills is doing? I'm sure he's doing fine. Oh, that's the wrong spot. That's that one. Got no chunks. At 15. Chapter 2, 3. We'll end the stream for Super Paper Martin by doing that. How's that? This one's very easy to find. It's right here. Mimi. Literally right where Mimi is. Mimi. Yeah, you can't get these without buying the treasure map. I tried off stream. 21, 22, 23 are next. You get rewards for these, but like, they don't matter. They're mostly cards of characters or things I don't need, like Power Plus. At this point in the game, it doesn't do anything. I don't need money ever again, though, thankfully. Yeah, most of these I got in advance, and then some of them are like, you just can't get this yet, so I just didn't. Oh. Don't let you mash it that hard. This is, for those who missed it on the achievement event, this is worth 4 points to master. Normally, a game is worth 1 point for beating it, 1 point to master. This is double bounty, so it's 2 to beat. And 4 to master. Not that it matters, because again, game's easy. 34 attack. Luigi can cheat this. Oh no, fart! What is the spot for this one? I think it's like right here? Dementio. Funny, you can't tell these enemies can be defeated, but you can throw their enemies at them. Otherwise, you do no damage to them. But it's like, the game never tells you this. Is this the right one, or did I pick the wrong one? There's two rooms that look like the room we're going to. I think it's this one? Hiptron, the most expensive card in the game. Is that Miku? Probably. I think it's a little bit before Miku was really a thing. I mean, it's not like there's any Miku experts in the chat who can answer this. Next up, need maps, not cards. 38, 39. Oh, I'm already here. Whoops. Easy. I didn't mean to talk to him. This one's right around here. Might take me a little bit to get the spot. That's so mean! This is you. How dare you? I guess you want to carry the boat over, but like, I don't need to do that. The end of chapter 7 too. Okay, that's a bit of a ways. This would be a good one to have on the wall, though. The wall of badges. Yeah, that really sucked to watch happen. I fell perfectly down the hole and have to start the climb over. And there's no quick way up. This is what they meant by focus M. Which, by the way, Boix sent that to me a while ago in my DMs. So I guess fuck it. I gotta play it again because it's like a vocal stim for me at this point.
You made it.
That you, Peach? I see Toadsworth roped you into this too.
This is the best part of the Galaxy movie.
Done, but we can talk more later. Bowser's castle should be just up ahead.
I thought I smelled something burning.
Focus M. Bowser's got the power stars, and you know what that means.
Yeah, trouble.
Exactly. So watch your back. Oh, and if you find any red coins out there, make sure to grab those too. Collect enough, and I might just have an upgrade waiting for you.
All right. You're the boss, princess. Okay, Mario. Time to party. All right. All right.
I would play AAA Mario if someone made that a real game. Someone's gotta be making AAA Mario a game, right? Like... it has to be. All the way over here, I think it's that one? Yep. The Underchomp. (43 to 48) are the last ones. Yeah, it has to be Unreal Engine for some reason. I'll leave you on. Like, that's a day one stream for me, AAA Mario, if it happens. I have to find Sector 5. Yeah, this is the place I need to be. We're going to Sector 8. What is this sector? Or there's Sector 4, okay. No, we need Sector 8 and the Rainbow Bridge. Also, there's just one around here somewhere. Got baby type next? Oh no. This is Sector 8. Okay, this is where we need to be. Now for the last 3 cards, and then we're free. We want to go this way. No, it's not here. We want up here. That actually does take you to the flop side. I never knew that. But it only does when you're in the... Okay, well. Second room of mirrors. Okay. Yeah, so to get the treasure chests for the last area, you have to have beaten the game, which is so stupid. Starting chapter 8, not enough. Oh my god, I actually got another level up. I wish the armored spiky Koopa guy was in the modern games. Or like regular Mario. I'm just gonna flip. You want the football guys? Are you on Charge and Chuck? Or... This is an American stream, thank you very much. You understand. Super Dementio. Finally. Go to the end? Really? Kinda underwhelming. Yeah, just go to the end, it's fine. Yeah, we definitely have time for an arcade run of Tatsunoko versus Capcom for an easy beat. I'm debating who to play as for Tatsunoko versus Capcom. Alright, this one. Go this way. That game has a surprisingly good cast. And it almost had Phoenix Wright and Francisco Von Karma. Some say that game's biggest flaw. Zero is top tier in that game, I do remember that much. I think I might do one Tatsu, one Capcom. Maybe I pick the Blowjob Brother. He might not be on law. Can't believe they make you go to all the way to the fucking end. God, there's so many of the mammoths in this room in 3D. You ever just think about how they didn't have to put the Cursias in this game, and the game would have been better? Yeah, all the way to the fucking end. Like, right around here. Congratulations, you have mastered Super Paper Martin. Oh, that's GG! 100%! I'm gonna have to write that down on my sheet. It was worth double points, so this is worth 4 points. Just writing ×2 next to it. So I need to add up my points really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23. No, I think I got this wrong because I'm pretty sure I was higher. Did I forget to mark something? I might have forgot to mark something. Yeah, I did. Okay. I think that puts me to 31. Yeah, that puts me to 31. Have fun with Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. Yeah, it's not gonna be long. I think I might just leave the VOD on Tatsunoko vs. Capcom for this, because, like, I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be one run of arcade mode, it's not gonna take long. But, like, I don't see a point in giving it its own VOD. It just says finish arcade mode, doesn't say difficult.